Alright. I'm giving this 5 hours. Alright? 5 hours of gameplay. That's it. That's all it's getting. If I don't finish within that period of time, the stream will be ended. And I won't do LA Noire anymore. I'll ignore LA Noire. I'll ignore LA Noire. I'll finish it offline. If I don't get it done today. So, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, action. Okay, so when that hits, $5 hours and 1 minute. That will be when I quit. Best not be hiding anything from me. Understand? Some stolen items.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Nobody seems to care at all. All I'm trying to do is build this community for you. And I can't remember the rest of it, to be honest. I mean, I just created it today. I don't know the rest of it, but yeah. Accuse. I think accuse. What is the list of stolen items? Yeah, we're gonna accuse this chick.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
I have the evidence, miss.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker.
That's right.
No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
I don't know.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
She seems sus. She seems very sus.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
I think you know more about this burglary than you were letting on, Mrs. Eavestrom. There isn't an insurance claim involved, is there?
Are you accusing me of having my own home burgled? How dare you? What possible proof do you have for this scandalous remark?
I don't know, man. Alright, we're gonna just back out of this acquisition.
You're off the hook. For now. I get the sense that you're worried about something, Mrs. Eastrom.
I have already received the insurance claim, Detective. Is there any way we could keep the return of these items discreet?
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out. We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiancé you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11K, come in. 11K, message from Detective Bukowski. Murder victim Jimmy LeBlanc's record shows he most often worked with an accomplice. Caucasian male, approximately 6'2", 220 pounds, heavily built, known only as Willie.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
You know, we got a siren, Phelps.
Watch out for the pedestrians! This car cost me a fortune, you moron! Phelps! Open your eyes!
Out of the car! Police!
Christ!
You know, he said Christ. I was like, of Bethlehem.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Bro, don't simp.
Well,
Don't simp, bro.
isn't this just nice and awkward?
Don't simp.
Stop!
Don't kill him,
LAPD!
Cole. This guy's our case. Go on,
Put
get
your
after
hands
him.
in the air!
Like you just don't care.
Give it up! LAPD! Don't make me chase you!
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How'd I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? Junk. Doesn't give me anything to go on. It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Nothing significant. Seems irrelevant.
You won't let me leave until we've finished this, Detective, so you'd best get on with it.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective? I thought as much. Shouldn't you be calling me an ambulance or something?
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
I told you no simping, bitch.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run? That's some story, Detective. But you can't prove any of it.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Nobody's still lying, dude. Nobody's still lying. It's Henry. I don't know, man. Identify of Mr. Identity of Mr. Henderson.
You won't let me leave until we finish this, Detective. So you'd best get on with it.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute.
You still don't get it, do you? Julia entrapped everyone. She was so beautiful, so goddamn cold.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Zero corrections.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
You're in the jailhouse now. You're in the jailhouse now.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Dr. Pepper. What if he gives us that? What if he gives us Dr. Pepper?
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Didn't see that coming.
God. Operator, give me dispatch.
Rip.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
What now?
We have Reed's address. Let's roll on it.
Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you this would happen? Didn't I tell you this would happen if you simped? And what did you do? You did not listen to me. You are simping all the time. It's not cool, man. It's not professional. I'm seriously going to talk to the sheriff. Stop simping.
Maybe if...
Catch some coffee?
Incidental.
I told you this would happen if you didn't stop with your simping. I told you this would happen, bro. Now you hurt her feelings. Now you hurt her feelings, bro. Assassin, he is seriously simping, bro. Look at this chick. He's been simping this entire time, bro. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in this guy.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful, boy.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
I'm watching. What do you mean? What stream?
Can you tell me? Officer, but you can tell me was not one of the things I wanted to
Thank
be.
God I didn't.
This is a
park
crime
there.
scene. All of you move along.
Stop simping.
Okay, the guy's had enough.
Church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying in the garage. makes
Nobody
you a
wants to
lost.
hear it. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
Not a loss.
You're not a preacher.
We
Get
have
the hell
Reed's
out of here.
address. Let's roll on it.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Willy Wonka's house. What is NFL? Willie. Willie's a perfect.
He's around here somewhere.
Willy
A big
Wonka.
guy.
Willy
Neighbors say
Wonka.
he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this, the kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica-playing wrestler. That's a weird one.
Oh,
Think he
okay,
knits
okay.
as well?
Yeah, I don't watch sports.
Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut.
I didn't know what you meant by that.
Bolt on us.
Now it's NFL. Yo, Twiggy, what's happening? What's happening, brother? Where you been? Crap.
Wait. Cole. You hear that?
Chillin'. What game you been playing, though? Assassin, do you know Twig McNasty? Let me in. Let me in! You did? What do you think about it? Bro, where? Warzone, okay. You been doing Twitch? Bro, why? Where's the hell is the entry at? You don't know him, bro. You don't go back, bro. Me and him go back. Let me in.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree.
Where's the entry? No streams? I understand, bro. Hey, stop it!
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
She's totally simping, bro. She's totally simping, bro. External shock. How you doing, bro? You new here? Oh shit, am I lose this guy? Just fine.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch really picked this spot for it up here.
What the hell, dude? How did he take all that damage?
Julia Randall's folks.
He
are
must have had a
flying
slurp,
from New York
huh?
Tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
Gets overlooked.
She really made an
Yeah.
impression on me.
It does,
Well, you
man.
had that
It
impact
really
on a lot
does.
of
It's a sad thing that they
Christ,
overrate
it's
it.
cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy
I mean, you
your
have to
brother
understand, GTA
officers
is about
a
being a
drink.
criminal. This game's about being a cop.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Don't know how far we are with this. Still on shock. What's that? What emoji is that? Twiggy, did you like the song, bro?
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead.
It's hard to hear.
Run. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cals still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Wrecked. The banger. Thank you.
It's over, Cole.
Memorize it, you know?
Looks like
Try
you're
to
one of the
memorize
lucky
it.
ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to first lieutenant.
What I like about this game is, in order to understand the story, you have to solve a case. Like, you get one piece at a time.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
No external shadow. Do you
So
have
you're
quality?
the first in this family born without a tail.
So I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
I'm better than you. Remember that. I'm better than you. I outrank you, sir.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
God damn it. I just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
Don't simp. Don't simp. I know I'm vice.
Dead
Don't
judge.
simp.
It's not good.
Morphine ring.
Everyone has their vices.
What do you mean,
Even
morphine
you,
ring?
Phelps.
Eyes on the Alright, good, good. Eyes on the paper. I was gonna say eyes on the screen. Nobody simps here. Story in the game. Like the whole army thing. Apparently he served, but in order to solve a case, I mean, in order to see like part of the story, you have to solve a case. I'm not good at doing this, bro. You said morphine ring. There's gonna be a lot of morphine involved here. I gotta try to get the hell out of here. I'm lost. Rockstar's whole thing. You know, with the buildings can't go into. Look at that shit. Oh, there we go. Oh. Stop it. Get out of the car.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Wait, they need to give me a new partner. This guy simps all the time, bro. This guy simps all the time. He's not professional. He's not professional, bro.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps. Back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bowe. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly
I
sends
just
a
didn't
message.
know what you meant by morphine ring, bro. There's a zombie. Why won't let me check the body?
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
I was just like, what? I just solved the case with morphine. A while back. Yeah, that's nothing. You not have anything on you, bro?
Ah! Do you have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
There we are. Wait. Really? He doesn't have anything? Damn it. Bruh. They don't have anything on him. That's weird.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100
Want some
cartons
cigarettes?
or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Want some cigarettes? Couple months. Listen, I'm not judging, but if you go through all that in a couple months, you might have a problem.
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Anything else? Nope. A shootout.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
No ring? I have no ring on him. Bruh, come on. Bruh, come on, bro. I'm not trying to hold your hand. Got nothing on you. Are you serious?
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
Okay, so I can't do anything else? Really? No clues here. Alright, I think we're good. Just to make sure.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Let's see.
What's that click?
Let's get a saliva swamp on this horn here. Match it. Get DNA testing here. Oh, you can't do that? Oh, okay.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. He kept his stash close at hand. We should follow up on the musician angle.
Is that what we have here? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. Aw.
Never the same, are they?
He stopped pointing. Alright, let's get out of here. Hold up. Hold up.
Clear this area immediately. Show's
no
over.
No
Keep moving,
simping.
all of you.
No simping.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave. You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going? We're here now.
You can drive.
All right, where to?
You can drive, sir. I'm too lazy to drive. You're guessing. The Morphine Ring. Do you remember this game, bro?
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Hold up.
Aren't you supposed to be working
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army Service?
I'm gonna say this right now. Doesn't that dude I play as, I think his name's Phillips or something like that, doesn't he share resemblance in terms of appearance with Peter Parker?
Plus theft from the Coolidge.
Caldwell? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
I'm secretly Spider-Man.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the
Look
guys
at
on
that.
the shit.
It's close.
What else was taken apart
It's a
from
little
the
bit
morphine?
close.
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
What do you think, Assassin?
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Hey, Twig. Twig, have you always been a sub, or you just
Enough to arm 3 companies.
See, I'm not a good cop here, bro.
Here's our backroom arsenal
I'm
for
not
the
a good
111
cop.
Club.
You're new here. So are you telling me it was just a song? Come on, there's gotta be something else here.
Half a million cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
That's cool.
This is the crate we recovered. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home.
I won you over, Twig. I won you over.
McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure.
Don't simp, bro.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Don't simp. That VOD simps a lot,
I've been in
though.
this job 20 years. I never.
VOD simps a lot. He's not here right now.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me.
What do we do? What do we do now? Guess here. I'm just confused. Where's Ultimate Gamer at, man? He would help me. Maybe right here. No? Alright, let's get the hell out of here then.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well
Twiggy,
enough.
Did
He
it
was in my unit.
resonate?
That's some
Does it
cruel
resonate
irony.
with you, man?
You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Man, I swear, if I couldn't, like, have him drive to locations, it would suck so much. Because I'd have to just keep driving. It'd be like a driving simulator. Alright.
Take a break, boys.
Yeah, that's right. No
We would
copyright.
like them to stay, Miss Lichtman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing
That
up
was
on the
not
street.
cool, bro.
If you care about working
That
in
was
this
not
town,
cool.
you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or
Not
their
cool.
knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I want to get
told you
this
1,000 times
game.
about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Yeah, give that woman beater a drink. Yeah, that makes so much sense.
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Don't get snippy with me.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Open to U.S. Yeah, I have no evidence. I really don't have no evidence in terms of this right here.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
Bro, what the hell, man?
My partner mentioned a couple
Why
of
is
names.
it so salty for?
You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dude's very salty, man. Morphine. I don't think I have anything. Like, I really don't think I have anything on here. Morphine surplus found in possession of shooting. Yeah, I don't have anything.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
She can talk
Boys,
for herself,
Take
though.
5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid
Not
questions?
just taking
You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa.
Okay, bro.
You have to
Thank you.
try and make the
Thank you for
world
your
a better
support.
place.
Thank you for your subscription. I very much appreciate it. If you like Red Dead Online, I'll be doing that later. But
Words are just words.
I don't know if you do or not.
She's right.
But yeah.
We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Later. Later, fam.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Dude is very salty. That guy looks so salty right here. This guy right here looks salty as hell. Oh, another one of these ones. Let's ride the brakes. Assassin, where you at?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Not good.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Officer needs help, 103 AD.
Creeper, bro. He's very much of a creeper. Creeping up on her and shit, you know? Control yourself. Don't simp. Don't simp, bro. Don't simp. We lost him. We lost him. Now they both simp. Now they both simp, man.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
I'm just confused right now. What the hell happened? Was that his wife? What the hell? I was telling somebody. What the hell was that?
Mr. Cohen's table is
What's the
this
special
way.
of the day?
Why was you simping, bro? What am I missing here?
What's the special of the day?
Hey, can I borrow some of that mascara?
Oh, there's so much simping going on here.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a
mafia.
serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was in Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Send this guy to the
All right,
bathroom.
we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
What the fuck was that?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
You don't know what Lenny. Oh no, man. There's a manifest for us.
Jack Dragna has you on the run. You're muscling the guys who stole the morphine from the ship.
You calling me a liar, kid? You think you can prove that in court? Huh? Nice try, kid. But
I
you're gonna
fucked
have
up.
to do a lot better than that.
I don't know how to do it. I'm not good at this.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance, huh?
I don't know. I really don't know. So we're still in. Let's try, what should I do? I don't know.
Sorry. My mistake.
Who is this guy? He's mad though.
You don't ask, you never find out.
It won't. Go
Like
back,
I made a
bro.
mistake.
I can't remember who that guy is. Okay, this is who? Coolhen. McKay Coolhen. Alright. And then Ridge. I don't know if we have anything on this guy.
sorry. Is this kid walking away from me? Back here, boy chick.
We believe there's a link between a group of
I'm gonna accuse him of
Marines
something.
and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I think you're lying. I think the 111 Club was your men. I think you're trying to send a message.
I'll send you a message, kid. You better have some proof that that was one of mine, or else you better have health insurance, huh? All of the scratching around in that little book is cute, kid. Run along now, huh?
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey.
I'm bad.
We had a judge in Pasadena say
I'm bad at
adios
this game.
today. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Mafia.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I want to make homicide. Yes.
Imagine being bad at what you
Guy gave his wife.
are known to be good at. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm being really bad at being a cop. No, you're driving.
Can you drive to this one?
I'm lazy, alright?
Fine, where are we headed?
I'm lazy. You're driving. Bro, is that chrome? Hold up.
You know the way. You can drive.
Copping this. Copping that whip. Copping that whip with no simp.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
That's easy.
All units, officer down at 1384 North Bronson. Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all units, officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Move, I gotcha.
LAPD, drop the gun now. Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
You're covered, Phelps.
Not fast enough, bitch.
It's one of the BARs.
No tattoo? Alright.
Phone number and restaurant table.
He's a hitman, I think, right? He's a hitman.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
Why you keep looking down there, bro? Why you keep looking down there, bro? You seem sus.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
Got one
He's
question.
been here a couple of months.
Not bad.
Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Partner. What do you mean? Oh, I have to call.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Let's go. Where's the whip? Where's the whip? Where's the whip? No. Where's the whip at? Oh, wow, it's gone. I think. They parked it over here, I think.
You're behind the wheel.
That's right.
Do we know where we're going?
The whip of no simp.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
I can't stand when they sell hot dogs on the street. On my street! In my city! Can't stand it.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
No, you're not salty at all. Okay, I do have this on him. Put some morphine.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere. I'm done with this.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
You want to take a guess where he got hold of the cash?
Not really.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
You're not a good liar, Jack. I know you want to help your guys, but this has gone too far.
If you believe I had anything to do with the theft of the BARs, or the morphine for that matter, I suggest you produce some evidence. I've had enough of this. You're wasting my time.
What do you mean?
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery?
I'm not
from
getting
the
nowhere with
Coolidge,
this
Jack?
case.
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I feel like I'm getting nowhere with this. Oh shit, that was it right there. Fuck.
You got me here now, Cole. Ask your goddamn questions.
Swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Rubber. Like, what do I have on this guy, man? I don't have anything. I had one thing on him, and now it's like...
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I don't believe you, Jack. You were there. You were either involved or you know who is.
You calling me a liar, Cole? I hope you have something to back that up. I won't let you hide behind your rank any longer. You can tick me off your little list. I'm not involved.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Fucking bad.
Another name for the manifest?
No questions at all.
How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
I feel like I had something on him, but it just wasn't telling me what I needed to know.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight. An LAPD file? We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
You know the way. You can drive.
Where are we going?
Where are we going here?
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Made if you can get to that desk.
Guess I'm not going here. I guess I have to go somewhere else.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
What's happening? I don't know where Assassin went. Where's Assassin?
Get in close and steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
I'm trying to, bitch.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Fuck! They suck. Yo, did you see that? What's happening, Seth? Did you see that shit? We pinned his ass up against the wall. He was stuck behind that car.
Can you drive to this one?
Oh, it's
Fine.
hilarious,
Where are we headed?
man. Hilarious.
You know the way. You can drive.
Get in the car, bro.
You can drive. You can drive.
I recognize
You know the
that guy
way.
from the
You can drive.
papers.
You know the
He's a
way.
cop.
You can drive. You know the way. You can drive. You know the way.
Bro.
You can drive. You're behind the wheel.
Can you drive to this one? Can you drive to this one?
It won't let me
You
get
know
in
the
the
way.
It
You
won't
can
even
drive.
let me get in the car.
You're behind the wheel.
It won't
You
even
know
let
the
me get
way.
in.
You can drive.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy?
You can drive.
It must be broken, huh? That car must be the one that got destroyed. He won't get in it, but the other guy somehow got into it. I'm just like, what the fuck? Game bug, exactly. He doesn't seem like this. Look at them.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Another gun over here, please.
Throw out the guns.
Shoot that punk. Your move, mister. You're fucking toast.
No, I'm not.
Stay down.
Catch a bullet, you son of a bitch. Catch a bullet, you son of a bitch!
How the hell did I get back there?
Move, I've got you. You're fucking toast!
I scared the shit out of me, bro.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth trying. It was worth a try. God. Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether
Well, it's
it was worth
linked.
it.
It's linked.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
It's linked. Come on, bro. I'm trying to open up the jacket here. Oh my god. I don't think he's got anything else. No, he doesn't. No one else. Guess we're good.
They weren't even his prints, and he still confessed.
Oh, there's one here. No. Sometimes they have tattoos and stuff like that. They got markings and shit you gotta look for. So I always do that.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Alright.
Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Ah, shit.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in
Blocked.
the face of temptation.
Let me out.
Cole.
Damn.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to?
LAPD, police emergency.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
He didn't know where to go. Dude, it's not even his car and he's... No.
Line them up. All right, let's kill these red bastards.
On the roof, Cole, nail him.
Where? Oh, one there.
Stay down. Keep moving, I'll cover you. Clear me some space here. Stay in cover. Keep down, fucker.
Find some cover.
Oh, yeah, they're coming, they're coming.
Stay in cover.
Like, right? Dude, the fucking idiot.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Give me some cover.
Give me some goddamn cover. They're making a run for it after them.
I thought he was making a run for it. Make up your damn mind.
Really hurts.
Put some Vicks Tab on. You'll be good.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Let's go.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
You could drive to all of them. I'm too lazy. I'm on Discord. Fred Assassin. I'm too lazy on my Discord. I'm tweeting.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy?
Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
That's the guy. I heard he's...
This guy looks familiar, though. Dude, I was just here. I get the feeling of deja vu. Something I'm missing. Right here. Okay, here we are.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative Vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor.
I don't know, man.
I have a human interest story.
You better not be
Involves
double-crossing me.
a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all served. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
He wants the simp. What was the whole point of this? What was the whole point of this? Because we were just here. Dude, I can't even go in there.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
I guess one place. We have no other choice. Assassin, you still here, bro?
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
You're an interview too, Phelps.
There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
The hell is the damn room? Three. There we go.
Sheldon. Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
Oh,
How do you
shit.
do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon,
Oh,
sir?
shit.
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult.
So,
considering
Driscoll.
they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
I don't know, man. I think I can. So, 6 months being targeted here. Might not be able to.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me.
I'll do bad cop.
You're training to be a doctor, Courtney. How do you justify all of these deaths? You're supposed to want to save people.
Before you get on your high horse, I saved my fair share in Peleliu and Okinawa. My conscience is clear. How do you sleep at night?
Good, being creepy. So, Coolidge robbery. I don't know what do we got in this guy, man? Courtney. Whatever. Okay, there we go. That's what we got.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
There we go. We got something.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Has to be this one, I would say, right? Group coordinating, coordinate Sheldon. Has to be one of these.
Stare all you want. I have nothing to hide.
No, that's not. It doesn't say Courtney there.
We finished here, Cole?
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney.
I think I got
Let's
away.
hope Jack does.
He got away
Because
with
now
it.
I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that.
This keeps getting better and better.
You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Now he's Inspector Gadget.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you?
Yes, he simps.
What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning.
They're simping.
I can't stand it, Cole.
Was that his pen? Go Gadget Oil Slick. What do you think, assassin? I think he's simping. Demoted. No results for the wicked. Demoted. This is fun.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
We got a steak
Now I
out
really
down
am
on Second later
demoted.
tonight.
Now I really am demoted, man.
When is America gonna understand?
Mouthpiece
It's not about
forced
getting,
scripts off
it's
me at
about
the
giving.
grand jury. Case was thrown out.
3 blondes walk into a bar.
This is what happens when you don't get a conviction. Yes, numerous tries to get a conviction, and you don't get it. This is what happens right here.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
Salty.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train? She solved the case.
It doesn't appear to be connected. No good to me. This isn't what we're looking for.
What the hell, man? What the hell are we looking for at this point?
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Anything around there? I don't see anything. So I'm gonna go talk to her, I guess.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stevens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stevens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I'm sorry to have to ask you this, Mr. Stevens, but was the house insured?
No, it wasn't. I couldn't afford it, and the house needed a lot of work.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money, and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Stevens.
I don't know, man. That seems a little bit odd. Seems a little bit odd to me. Seems like this shit was set up.
He's the dirty cop from the newspapers.
Alright, that's it.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
I thought it was. That's cool. That fire truck was cool.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Because it can't open that up neither, huh? Can't get into that neither.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. Where to?
This game just goes on forever.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Seems like some insurance thing, you know what I'm saying?
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater exploded.
Wow. Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-Heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Mal. You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
It doesn't let you examine the body. Get out of the way. Nothing. Here. Fan. Let's see anything else over here. What are we looking for? Football. Where's the heater at?
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor. Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
This really seems odd.
He's been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
See him?
Arsonist.
Stop! LAPD!
See,
We've got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there.
Sounds dangerous.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Herbert Chapman.
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
Despicable.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Yeah, sure you do.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following
Get
your
your boomer
leads,
ass
come
out of
see me at
here.
the fire station.
Boomer.
I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
Herbert the boomer.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time
Oh, if it's not insurance, then I'm stumped.
Case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Help me by driving.
You can drive.
I'm lazy.
And where exactly are we going?
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
You can't. It's not safe. There's too many simps. It's not safe.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
Okay, what the hell? I don't even know what to do, man.
It's not much I can tell you. Just that these Elysian boys pay good, and I don't ask questions.
Okay, so I guess there's nothing here. Is there? Which makes no fucking sense.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So where do you want to go?
Dude, I cannot believe that's actually considered a police car. You know what I'm saying? Like, wow. That's cool. That's pretty cool how they did that.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Don't look shocked. Don't look shocked, man. Jeffers' house fire. What the hell am I even looking for, bro? What am I even looking for?
Here they are. Steffens.
Alright, I guess this thing. What the hell, bro? Is that everything? Tickets. I don't know. I feel like there's more to this. Alright, my bad.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of L.A.
So you don't believe that it's suspicious that a guy who doesn't want to sell his house wins some holiday tickets, and while he's away, his home burns down?
To me, it just sounds like really bad luck. It's not like everyone who wins a prize gets their house set on fire, officer.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Not really much here.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Got one.
Wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Put you down for 50.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
7825, code 6.
He was talking shit so badly to me. So badly.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Oh, shit. I have no idea what to do. What the fuck do I do, bro? What's happening, Assassin? How you doing?
Good, your regulator's in position.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I guess it's just leaves this, right? No?
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is
What's wrong,
on
Assassin?
North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
What's wrong?
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
It wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be.
You got a problem?
You're behind the wheel.
5. Where are we headed?
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
Are you
You
bored,
know
though?
this Chapman character?
Guy's
bored?
a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
That's the real question, because sometimes I'm questioning that myself. Like when I do a case and I don't get nowhere because I suck, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck did I just do?
Isn't that the cop that caught...
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick.
Small
You
brain.
should find him in his office.
I'm small-brained. Why am I a cop? I'm small-brained. Can you stop simping at me?
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Ask
Goddamn
yourself-
Harry thinks you could get fresh...
Ask yourself that question.
Obnoxious oaf.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
That broad has socks in it, Brazier.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose already.
He rather simp.
What the hell?
Any ideas?
Talk to the guy in charge. See what he says.
Can you please speak to the manager?
Where the hell is he? I have no idea where he's at. Door's locked.
Did you see his lovely wife and children in the paper?
That's not the manager.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look.
Yes.
We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
Yeah, it's been tampered. You just touched it.
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow.
We got him, boys. We got him.
It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Did you just see that assassin? Did you just see him touch the evidence? Yeah, we got him.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. No 70.
Hey, I thought you were here to talk.
Oh, I am.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I'm accusing you.
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
I think you're lying, Razik. Either these heaters are flawed at inception, or they were badly put together. Which is it?
If you want to pursue that line of questioning, we could have our day in court. I'll put my engineering credentials up against yours. We can try to get to the bottom of this error, or we can make it confrontational. So what's it going to be, detective?
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts
so
quite a few years and then it perishes.
at this.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Absolutely shit at this, man.
I think you're lying, Razik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Family. Yes. I don't have anything on him, so I can't pin it. Okay.
Nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Bad cop.
You employ accredited mechanics to do this.
We call them installers. Technically, they're gas fitters.
Installers, then?
They know what they're doing, detective, if that's what you're trying to imply.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
No questions, correct.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
I did a good job today.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
We might.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Operator, give me R&I.
Forky, I've been failing so many cases, dude.
Putting you through now.
Like, I might actually pass them, but I just got demoted,
Cole
bro.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
It's bad.
Okay, detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew,
Here.
Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage.
Forky assassin.
Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Okay, so now we got more than
Your
arson.
employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Desperate times indeed.
Now we got more than just an insurance thing. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Sam's taking me out of Palm
We
Springs.
question him again? Or no? I guess we do.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on
Almost left.
Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick.
What the hell we do? Look. Alright.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that, bro.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Weird.
Doesn't tell me anything.
What's happening with you, Forky? How you doing?
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
What game's he playing?
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's a favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it?
Savage.
Got work waiting.
How you doing?
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
What the heck?
How you been doing? Oh, it didn't even let me choose. I got demoted savage. From vice to arson. Technically, I'm a firefighter. What the hell is this guy doing? Yeah, I know, it's not very... Where'd we go?
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
What part are you on? I don't even know. I have no idea, bro.
You know the way. You can drive.
I just know I got demoted. And I don't know if there was a way I could have avoided that. I knew, like, right after I got demoted. Well, I mean, right before I got demoted, it was, I failed the case. Does this guy know how to use...
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay.
Right?
What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
That's funny.
You know Reginald Barley?
No? Can't say I do.
I don't know, man.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Barley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from
Clementine.
Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Clementine.
You were licensed and worked for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
Look at him. Look at him. He's lying his ass off. This line was burning home. One month exactly for new game console. Yeah! Next gen, yeah, hell yeah. Come on, record. It shows prior conviction, person waiting for a year jail sentence. What kind of face was that? I know, right? A liar. That's a lying face, is what it was. Containing arsonist, again found in a locker.
You like fires, don't you, Clemens? You serviced the house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got?
Does that just say Clementine? Not Clementine, but Clemens. The Clemens shows prior conviction for arson carrying for proof. No record. And then we got this right here. But that doesn't go to him. Arsonist, propaganda for distribution from. I think it's going to be this right here.
I do a day's work for a day's wage. That's what I do. You got a problem with that?
Probably not. That wasn't it. I did shit. You too. Won't be out until another 6 months. Really? Scary part about not going to jail. But going to jail in the 50s is you get right? Exactly, bro. I think I fucked that one up.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Come on, I gotta give him something, dude.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have?
My brain
Been
sucks.
Following me to meetings?
My brain sucks, man. Scaryport is going to jail for life. Or something stupid like 130 years. Yep. Exactly. This sucks, man. This is why this is why this is happening right now.
Either of you two know how to do some soldering? You can't just stand around here all day doing nothing. I am not now, nor have I ever been, a member of the Communist Party. Nice try, copper.
Clemens, for someone with your
I got
record,
one.
I would expect a little more cooperation.
She's just like the dumbest cop ever. I swear. What's my next demotion? What's my next demotion?
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You nervous?
Bro, he was lying his ass off, but I didn't put the right thing on him.
You were in combat.
In 1917.
I bought it for PS4, but...
You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
Porky, it's hard, dude. It's so hard.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
And you feel like such an idiot.
I may be old and out of practice,
when you
but
don't
I'm still a Marine,
get a
Phelps.
case right.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
What were you running for?
Come on, Varley! You can't keep running forever!
What's your last name? Yeah, you're probably right.
You run all the way from Michigan, Reginald?
You're probably right, Forky. That's what I'm trying to get done, you know? I'm only giving it like at least 3 more hours. Well, actually, it's probably less than that now. He just got to the truck too.
Guess you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request.
Imagine
for your
watching a
extradition.
lawyer
Until then,
or detective in
your
real
guess.
life.
Arson?
You
can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't
But
shoot
that's
you.
right.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
It would be good, right? It would be good.
You can drive.
All right. Where to?
But when you're watching a small brain, this is what happens. People go to jail for no reason.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
No, I'm Matthew
Detective Phelps
McConaughey.
and Biggs, arson squad.
With a wig.
You heard the man.
With a wig.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Plastic surgery.
Hold it, Ryan.
I said...
Son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Oh, he just ran somebody over.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps.
Remember
We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Ending.
I need to be closer, Phelps.
Right.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Yeah, hopefully.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Well, shoot his fucking tires.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Hands behind your head! Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
You're going to Super Weenie Hut Jr.
Committing a series of arsons.
Can't believe they made this for Nintendo Switch. You're going to Super Weenie Hut Jr. We're not playing anymore.
As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other two guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
You're going away for a long time.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado.
That's why I don't care.
Able to handle code 2 identified.
You're behind the wheel.
I forgot I don't have a license. I'm certified laziness. What if that was your name? Like, what if your name was Lazy?
I have two suspects. Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he wouldn't forget.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
So his name's Matthew. Ryan.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
Why did you run? I was scared. I was scared this time. So he said, how do you prove that? Where is it? Where was that? That one said burning. Where's Matthew at, man? I know I had some shit on him.
You think you can sweat me like this? Keep dreaming, copper.
Shut up. Beautiful service play. Shows prior convictions of it. Tempest. That's nothing in there. Arsonist propaganda. We don't have anything with, like, I can't even do anything. I can't even accuse him of it. Can I? What up?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Instant Heat Model 70. So would I just go bad cop on him? I have to go bad cop. But I can charge him. I can accuse him of that.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
I'll try one more time.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Oh, his name's Ryan. So right there.
Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
The fuck? Bro, why can't I get any of this right?
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
See, he's lying there.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense?
What was that one again?
Looks like I was mistaken.
This is so tough.
Now you got nothing to say? Well, I'm not done.
Okay, so Suburban Redevelopment.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
All right.
Nothing.
Accuse him.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense?
Commission of Salt. Ryan's propaganda.
You're just a stooge. A brown shirt for your capitalist paymasters.
Usually when they don't say anything, like when you don't say anything, then it means you didn't do it right.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
See, that would have been right there.
Your locker is full
There
of
we go.
pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day.
He's on the verge
They're
of
still
cracking.
peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
He's on the verge.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
And the murder charge.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sack.
Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Is that all?
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed? This is the place.
Wow. Damn, we must have went light speed. Damn, did you know that, Forky?
I didn't want to arrest the kid.
We have Matthew Ryan
Got there in a
custody,
flash.
Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Work of Sawyer Resistance.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed,
I'll
why are you
accuse
bothering
every
with
fucking
Rex
buddy.
at the
I have a
Sawyer
small
house?
brain.
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Oh, shit, man.
You're off the hook. For now.
I'm messing with them. It's called a mind freak.
Oh, you're not even gonna hear me out?
Work at Sawyer's Resistance.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with Rex like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Oh, fuck, dude. So Varley's criminal record does nothing to do with it. Do you have anything else in this guy? We'll have one thing, that's all we got.
Hey, buddy, why don't you stand around some more while I sneak out that door? What happened to those people was a goddamn
That was a fail.
shame. I'm saying nothing different.
That was a fail, bro.
But you are not gonna hang that on me.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
So
There's no
bad.
way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting
I'm
time.
so bad. I'm so bad, man.
What'd I tell you? This is stupid. Now, when am I going to be able to get out of here?
It's that model heat.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
See, that doesn't even look I'm there neither.
You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire? It's not true.
Nothing.
We're done for now.
So what happened?
He's eliminated, I think.
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I knew it. I knew it, man. I knew it. I suck.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
I told you, Forky. I'm not good at this.
I hope his wife takes him for all he's worth.
As you can see.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of
I wish I
repairs,
wasn't
though.
so bad at this
I'm
game.
flat out on new installations.
That's not Simp. What do you mean?
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
There we go.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out.
You like it?
Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
I'm just so confused. Yeah, that doesn't do anything right there.
Sorry. My mistake. Last chance, Varley. You're already a wanted man.
What's wrong?
It won't be hard
So,
to hang a double
do
arson
you not
on
like the
top
title?
of your murdered beef.
I'm referring to
I
these
shot
characters
a
in the
lone
game,
shark who was squeezing my brother for the vig.
not the viewers.
That's why you ran?
I ran because the guys who ran that racket will kill me.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Okay, we got it.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Reginald Varley?
Fuck off.
I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family.
Send this to the chamber. It would have been better if I would have got the first time.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy?
No, it's the right guy.
I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Going on Winnie Hunt Jr. Fucking just bad. Really bad work. So when you think you got the right one, and then you don't. This game.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch.
I'm
No one
off.
wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
That's not justice, man. That's not justice. It's just shit.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
There he is. The cop in the papers. You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
Oh, fuck off.
I want to make homicide.
Call me young. I'm a boomer. Don't you ever call me freaking young.
His name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
I didn't want to arrest him.
Can you drive to this one?
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Sucks so much.
Are we having a conversation, Big?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Such an idiot. It sucks so much. Sucks so much, man. You put all that time in, and you don't get a damn thing. But the wrong person. It's like, why the fuck am I even here? Why am I even here, man? What a waste of time.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved.
Moved?
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Never the same, are they?
What the hell is that?
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families.
I don't know that word.
He expects the houses to be empty. He's trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Psychedelics? Oh, okay. Were you trying to spell hallucinations?
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
I don't know, man.
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
I don't know the word you were trying to spell.
Morelli's were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Psychedelics is like shrooms, stuff like that, right?
Take a look around.
It's
Work
like,
the neighbors, see what they know.
well, obviously it's a narcotic.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking
It's
down
not
all
that-
these old houses
Fuck,
and building
bro,
a
you
new
serious?
subdivision for GIs.
Am I not entertaining at
Morelli
all?
was being difficult.
You hurt my feelings, bruh.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was
He's sus,
pig-headed.
though, bro.
He built the house
He's sus.
himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was
Am I right
ruining
with
it for
that?
all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
I need more, Mr. Foreman. Tell me what you know about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I know nothing about it. I've never heard of them.
You alright with the game or you're not? You told me it was boring.
Nope.
I told you. If I don't do this within 5 hours, I'm done. I'm not streaming it anymore.
Doesn't look like anything.
Hurting your feelings. Oh, you are? Okay. Okay.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why the hell did Nightbot time you out? What did you even do? Against too much spamming symbols. You weren't spamming symbols. Fucking, I'm tired of that, dude. I'm tired of Nightbot being a bitch. Sorry that happened to you, Silk. Yeah, you're trolling me. You're trolling me, aren't you? You like trolling. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done in this area. I don't know. Let's see if we can find something around here.
Looks like the same model.
We only had a little bit of evidence, okay? But yet, we pinned that guy. We pinned it all on that one guy.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's all I've got to say about it.
You ever feel like a bad cop?
Not right now.
What do you think?
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
I tried to. What the fuck?
Clear this area immediately. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere. Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
You gonna talk or what, bro? Is this guy bugged or something? There we go.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
3 out of 4 is not bad.
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Yep, apparently.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Seems like some type of operation they got going here.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going? We're here now.
Oh, come on, what the fuck?
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective.
Much is kicked.
The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Are you seriously high right now?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
You're just eating Cheerios, aren't you?
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go. Shame about Shep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
I'm already demoted. One thing I learned is to go to Walmart when you high. You will buy all the munchies that they have. Same thing applies when you're drunk.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
I think it has something to do with electrolyte deficiency. I'm not really sure, though.
May I help?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
Like whenever you're
I'm
drinking?
afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
I don't know anything about drugs, though.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs! We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys.
Well, hello,
So
Trevor.
imagine the current demand for housing.
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
I'm doing just fine. What about you?
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers.
You're fine? Good.
Is that good advertising?
I'll come back 21 hours later. No, listen, Soak, listen. I told you. I'm only doing this until 5. Exactly 5 hours and 1 minute. Because that's when I started it. And after that, you're not going to see the game again.
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
I guess it doesn't really matter to me anyways because I don't have the money currently. I mean, I have the money, but I don't have the money on my card until like November. So I already got my I caught my Xbox Series X.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
Thank you, Trailer.
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
I think you're being less than candid, Mr. Monroe. You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts.
And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law, detective?
We got that one here.
Every developer is under time pressure, son. On one hand, you got the investors who want a return. On the other, the purchasers who want what they paid for. That's business. Now, are we finished? The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills. Do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the Police Pension Fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
So, yeah, I'm
boss
trying to
is
get.
a
I'm gonna
fine
try to get my
man.
PS5. I'm gonna try to get my PS5. Hopefully, November. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'll eventually wait for it.
drug pushers last week.
Guess I'm getting something, right?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Trailer, did you hear about the
Phelps,
SSD?
1247.
The way Sony designed it.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you.
You have to basically dismantle the console to install an SSD. Let me just remind you, this console is
Not your
coming with less
Can you give me a
than
last
a
known address and
terabyte
put out
of
an
data.
APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
I'm upset about that. Yes. With Microsoft's design, and I want to remind everybody here, I love Halo Infinite, like I love Halo altogether, you know, and then well, Reach, I love Reach, and then God of War. But at least Microsoft had the nerve to actually design their console to where you can install the SSD without dismantling the fucking console. With Sony, you have to dismantle the console. Yeah. Dude, this was the teardown, bro. This was the official teardown. I feel like I messed this case up already. I'm not entirely sure. All right.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent. Either brave or crazy.
So we have to tear down the whole.
Sam's taking me out of Palm Springs.
Apparently, they're saying it's a screw or something you gotta remove.
You know the way. You can drive.
So where do you want to go? You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
Bro, it just I don't really don't want to do stuff like that. I want to just be able to just buy the damn thing and install it without dismantling the console. This is not the right thing.
You can drive.
I guess it'd be
All
easier
right.
because
Where to?
people don't really do things like that. I know, that's what I'm saying.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Continue to respond.
That's what I'm saying though, bro. We should not have to do that.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Now I know you didn't cop
I'm not
the
gonna tell
PS5.
you again, sir.
Don't
You
tell
didn't get
me
it.
when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Come on, then!
I'm gonna beat
That's
you black
not it,
and
Cole.
blue.
We're gonna have to pacify these footsteps.
I don't want.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives.
I know, that's what
Those
I'm
folks
saying.
were baying for blood.
I know you don't want to get a PS5. You already got the S.
Take a look at.
Phelps, I think I found something over here.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. You got an idea, Hotshot?
Confusing, I know. Looks like an operation.
I love the chase till the minute I win it.
That is
A
blasting.
beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby
shut up.
I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
for the
No.
sake of a
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not going to ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure.
You can play Red Dead.
Get around to it.
Red Dead 1, nice.
She's in fine voice this evening.
Story made me sad.
I wonder how the commander would feel Save the about... threats for someone who cares about them, Roy. You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You go buy your own damn drink. I ain't buying you a drink.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about
Where's
it.
the
You
location?
come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over
Where's
at
the
California
location?
Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
How's,
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
What, this game?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to
Somewhat.
get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
And the only reason why I say that is because when you invest all your time in this and then you don't get the questions right and you don't get the right evidence and you put the wrong guy away, it really makes you feel like a piece of shit in the department. But I do really like the whole cop feel.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
Vibe
I'm looking for
of
him
being
too.
a cop.
I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
Same thing
I've
could
been
be
banging on his
said
door off and on for a couple
when you get
of
a case right, you get the right guy, you feel good.
Some kind
Let's
of
take a
problem.
look at the car.
I haven't got that for a while.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence. We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
Who suggested that? Ultimate Gamer. It was a really good game. It's a really good game, bro. It's just you gotta have a good brain. You know what I'm saying?
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of
stop
suspect
this.
aboard the 1110 University streetcar, currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I'm not gonna lose him. This is the slowest vehicle ever. What do you think about it, trailer? What's your opinion on it?
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big
Pretty good
45.
game. I played it, Xbox 360, but didn't finish it. I think I might be gonna come back the next time.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Yeah, I still don't know why he did that. Well, listen, trailer, I'm not going to be doing any more of this game after the 5 hours of today.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
There's not enough people that like it.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty.
I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him.
Why does he do that? Why does he always sleep with every woman?
Years too late.
Why is he doing that? I don't get why he's doing that. It does not resonate with me. There's no explanation for it. I think I'm the only one here who likes it. Ultimate Gamer likes it. He's probably working a lot. I don't really know who else. But yeah, there's just not enough.
Mr. Kelso?
But I'll finish it off stream.
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
If I don't finish it within the next hour. Minor policy number. Death. I can't even read this shit, man. So it's death policy, I think? Yeah. So that you may contact your account.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Who the fuck is this guy? Well, why am I playing as him now? I'm so confused, dude.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall.
Bro,
Sorry
who
for your loss.
Is this dude? Who was this dude?
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he
Jack
would have made a
Kelso.
roof that would collapse.
Oh, why do games do this?
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what
This
the
is
hell
so
is going
fucking
on.
long. I know, right?
You really want to know?
The last
Yes.
fucking hour of it, bro.
We were interned together on Ellis Island.
I'm gonna be
Resident
done.
alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso?
There's not enough
Spent 4 years
people that like the game, you know what I'm saying, for me to keep going. And plus I'm getting tired of the disappointment of failing the fucking cases.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
You expect me to believe that you have no ulterior motive? That money means nothing to you?
I believe that money has value.
Yeah,
I
had
believe
fun
your
watching.
work defines who
Good
you
night.
are. And you
Good
should be
night,
paid
bed.
relative to the quality of your work.
Alright.
All
Alright,
right,
well.
Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Thank you for being here, bro.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
If you want to help
Is there
later,
anything
let me
unusual
know.
about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address. Not the phone number.
Yeah, so you, Ultimate, and your friend likes it, right? That's it.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up.
I don't think anybody else likes it, man. Oh, there was something over here.
You coming?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
So you're the...
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with
Are we
Leland
even
Road.
cops?
We move in similar circles.
Well,
It
Miss
doesn't seem like
Lichtman
I'm a
is making
fucking
some
cop.
pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
I get mad. I don't know what I'm doing.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
Hey! Fuck you!
Yeah, that's definitely not him. So what happened? He just teleported himself? I have to buy it, bro. I have to buy it. Do you remember when I was doing
That's
that
not
case?
how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Do you remember when I did that case with all those murders? It was like there was like 4 cases, and we never caught that serial killer. Never caught him, dude. That really pissed me off.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
What do you mean? Okay, I just grabbed that one, so this is one now, right? Yeah.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Trailer, what do you think I should do, bro? Because I can't get another game until next month. And I'm very happy about the subs, man. I don't know where they came from, but I'm very happy. I only count Twiggy and then the other one, Shadows, may have just subbed. But I don't know anybody else. What do you think I should do? Because you three like the game. I'm pretty sure Assassin, I'm pretty sure Outlaw, Forky. I don't know, I'm not sure if Twiggy even likes the game. I'm not sure though. Just trying to think, dude. Janet, she's only been here a couple of times to watch this game. I'm not sure about Cyril neither. I don't know. I just need more people to like the game. And there's not enough people, so demolition building too. So is this just a demolish thing? Okay.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do. I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Smart developers. I was right here.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
You know what I mean though, trailer? You know what I mean, bro?
Step this way.
I don't see anything else. What the hell am I looking for? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, come on. You can't even... Wow.
Has that just been paid?
So is this guy even a cop?
You'd think one of them would have seen it.
You just cracked.
Let's try to piece this together.
Oh, this looks like fun.
That's not right.
There's gonna be keystone here. Yeah. No, pick up the other one, you idiot.
They don't quite fit.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
How much gaming do I have? I have, well, this obviously, GTA 5, Red Dead Online, H1Z1, so far. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
You son of a bitch!
I'm in deja vu.
You son of a bitch! Oh, shit!
This is tough. This is tough. Yes, I have 4 games. Oh shit! Bruh, come on! I have Fortnite too, but I'm not playing that shit. So it's 5. I don't know why I installed the damn game, bro. A long time ago I installed it.
You son of a bitch! Oh, shit! Come on, Jack!
Come on! What the fuck? Yeah, I should.
Are you...
You see, this game just leaves way too many questions.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, true, true.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
Listen, the whole reason why I still have the damn game is because I did buy V-Bucks on it. Like, I think it might have been like maybe 8 months ago. I can't remember. It was probably longer than that. Let's just be real here. It was probably really longer than that. But, yeah. I can't remember when I got my PS4. It couldn't have been that long after I got the PS4. Because I was still playing the Fortnite by then. I don't know, man.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
But the one thing, though, I absolutely do not like that game.
If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
I don't really like Fortnite. I play on PvP. Williams. You do? I can't shoot it. Oh, guys, I'm gonna end it here. I can't shoot this horse. Depressing. Let's see here. What do you guys like better, huh? 360p potato? Oh. 720. There we go. What's the whole point of this?
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr.
Yeah,
Harlan
it is.
Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
There we are.
Public housing is tantamount
That's
to
the motive.
communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments.
They're throwing these people out on purpose.
They're all being built.
And if they don't leave,
The GI Bill is government money.
they kill them.
Difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Poor Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges
Thank you for showing up.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Yeah, I know it's boring for you, but
Editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
what the hell?
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
What am I missing?
But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
I'm confused.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream.
Let's see what the rich and
And
powerful have to
Hollywood
say
is
for
our
themselves.
greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up
The wheels
fast
should be
enough,
nearby.
Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God
housing.
damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
Nothing there.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
What the hell? Do I don't have enough here? Apparently I don't have enough here. Is there any other place I can go?
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr.
There's gotta be something else I'm missing here.
He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor
What the hell are we missing here?
Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from
I'm so confused.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels bask in the reflection of motion pictures.
Bro, what more do they want? Is there something to do with the TV or something, or what? I know, it's absolute fucking boring. I don't blame you.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I need to find
Doctor,
Gainwell
this
or a
is Curtis
telephone.
Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Operator, I'd be glad if you put me through to police dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
There you go, half hour.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
And then there was none.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
What the hell's wrong with this guy, bro? That's like the third one. I'm a cop again. Let me in. Let me in. Keep going back and forth. Weird. Very weird. I hope this goes back to the serial killer and one I was going after. Like, it sucks so much to not have it. His ass.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
I'm not wet. I'm not him. Oh, what the hell? I guess I'm not a cop.
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
I know you might be. I want to be the cop again. Come on, man. What else is there?
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in that smile. All right, let's...
Time for you to lose some teeth.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Now it's getting a little bit interesting. Ransom, right? The ransom.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves.
You're a bad man.
What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe?
You're a bad man.
Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
Let me go home! Let me go home!
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
I wanna go home. Haha. Karma's a bitch. I'm going home. I'm going to my grandma.
Hey! Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa. What's your problem? Must be his blind spot. I ain't got time for this.
Let me go to my grandma.
Can't you see what's happening? Out of my way!
Little Red Riding Hood, right?
Where are they?
It's not
Is that the
damaged
last
though.
of them?
It's not damaged. We got a lucky guy. You got real lucky guy. He got his ass busted up.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! ambulance!
Well, you just pass out, or what? From loss of blood? House of Sticks. We didn't put anybody behind bars, so I don't know. It was kind of weird. Because then again, I never do anyway, so.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, Boom. Weapons Company.
Sir. We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out.
If you guys want another part
First fire team and flamethrowers
of this,
head in.
I want 7 people to say they want that.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
Alright, so when this video, well, a stream or whatever, uploads, I want that in the comment section. If not, I won't do another part.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
Stop
You haven't
simping, bro.
exactly caught me at my best.
Stop simping.
It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Cringy, bro. You're very cringy.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First, they send you over a drink. Then they buy you dinner. Then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
I've got 12 minutes.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Why is this guy so cringy? Like, I really don't not like use this guy. I don't want to use him at all. Cringe. 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 What the hell is this house for?
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired.
I have a gun.
Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I have a gun.
We've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around. I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis.
Yes.
Now I know why.
As a field's development against all loses no damage security.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Vod, do you like this? Do you like this game or no? Probably not, right? It's not PvP.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
He doesn't like good games. Forky, you actually like this? Forky, so far, that's like 4 people that like this game. I didn't know you liked it, Forky. No, I don't. This game is ass. Wow, how rude.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Shitty underwear is what I'm looking for. Yes, I do. I told you. Put it on PS3. Okay, so Forky, listen. I need 7 people to comment whenever this uploads if they want another part. If they don't, then I'm just gonna do this offline. Because I'm not trying to bore everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company? Maybe you didn't hear what I said. You're fired. The way this company is run is no longer any of your goddamn affair.
Play Crash. How much is Crash? How much is Crash?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
$60. Yikes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack,
why is it so much?
Taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch. You're lying again. It's an insurance scam,
You're
pure and
lying.
simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses. I only approve the reports, Jack. I'm the rubber stamp.
Oh, it's a AAA game.
This doesn't come back to me.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
You know they're coming after you. What exactly
Get
do you
all of the
expect to find,
stockholders. I
Jack?
need to follow the paper trail.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
I think I messed this up again. What do you think? Sure looks that way. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Get me out of here.
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
What the fuck?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Shoot him.
You take
Shoot
love
him.
where you can find it as
Shoot
you get
him.
older.
Love?
Shoot him.
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Let me shoot
I
him.
find your romantic notions
Get that fucking
endearing.
guy out of here.
I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen,
You
Jack.
sick fuck.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
Bruh.
She will only come back.
Shoot him.
It's time to retreat, Jack.
Dude, what the
Live
fuck
to
was
fight
that?
another
What
day.
the fuck was that, man?
Get out of town.
I can't even process that. Any clues over here? Okay, guys, when you're in the end. So, if you want a part, I guess 6 or whatever, hopefully that would be the end of that. If not, I need 6. No, I need 7. If you want a part 6, I need 7 people to comment they want that whenever this uploads in the section, alright? Otherwise, my hands are tied. I can't stream this when it's not very fun to watch. But I'm ending it here, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. And those, my friends, stay salty. At 6 right now. What do you mean? Alright, Ultimate Gamer, but still, bro, I need another part, bro, okay? I need another signature. You're 5. I need 2 more. Peace, my friends. We're out.